Papa. Welcome in, everyone. ScribbleSupport 157. The beginning of the 4th year. God. Yeah, we're starting our second training arc today. Why am I looking like way off to the side when I look this way for some reason? Have I placed my funny little desk ornament wrong? That's a little better. Anyway, yeah, starting a new training arc today. I have painfully tried to prepare myself. I can only accumulate so much of like a curriculum in a week, but I have a list of things here in front of me, of things I want to accomplish, things that I don't like about my art, and I have gathered a whole bunch of categorized and sorted inspirations to try and work on those things deliberately. Try and reach a better place that I'm more satisfied with my art style. So the first thing we're going to work on, I have figured, is faces. I don't hate the way I do faces currently, but one of the major things I want to do along the way, not quite related to art study, but something I've been meaning to do art-wise anyway, is redesign my Warrior of Light a little bit. And on that side of things, when I very first started my first style study over a year ago now, I drew some faces and I really like how they came out, and I was like never able to do it again. I somehow created something that I was super satisfied with, and then when I tried to recreate it, I couldn't do it. So we're gonna try today to see if I can dig out that face structure again. But on the main art path, I figure I'm going to focus on faces for this week, maybe next week too, depending on how things go. And then we're just going to move along, like body part by body part, you know, just start with the head and then kind of work our way outward from there until I have a stable body construction method, because right now I do not. Hello, funny little robot on my floor. I love. I really want to play Repo. I've not played Repo in too long, and all my friends' schedules are weird and disparate, and I'm trying to grab people. I want to play Repo. Yeah, so let's get in here. And I have this here. Oh, complete side tangent, because I'm all about sharing information that made my life better for not money. I found a new program the other day.
Wow.
That replaces Windows' shitty like photo viewer previewer application. It's great.
Oh.
I need to. Did I delete the installer? Because I don't remember what it's called. I did delete the installer. No, wait, no, I put the installer in my like backup. There it is, but that's not the full name of the program. God damn it. There it is. I'll write it in chat, because I don't know how to say it. It's called that. Or Urfin View. Here we are. It looks like this, which isn't anything too fancy, but it has preferences on like how it behaves when you reach the end of a folder or whatever. But most importantly, I can open it. It actually saves where the fucking window was. And I can delete things from inside this window, and I can copy and move files from inside this window. It's great. Maybe it's just me, because I do a lot of organizing of digital files for art. But I find myself using that photo viewer application a lot to like scroll through things and look at references and delete pictures that I don't need anymore, and like collect reference images in the current active working folder that I'm in. But it's great. This does all of those things. It has settings for all of those things. It has plugins so that it can open like every file type. Like it can open animated GIFs and it can open WebPs. It's fantastic. It does everything I want it to do, and it doesn't malfunction every time I open it like the Windows one does. So 10 out of 10, recommend. Apparently this program has existed for many years. I've just never heard of it.
Life like a mirror can't hurt me.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, I opened that for a reason. So these are the faces. This was one of, if not the first, like, study day from my last style study. And I was looking at these. Still highly recommend this. Let me go grab her YouTube channel. This one. Still highly recommend. Bobo. She says it Bobo, even though it's spelled Bobo. Bobo Andanova. I really, really like her video about like face construction, and her art style is very cool. One of the most useful videos that I found in total from my last style study. So I started with screenshots of Amira and Bobo's method, which is like a variant of the Loomis method. And I ended up with these. I really like these, but I never managed to make Amira look like that again. I think the closest I've gotten is actually the most recent picture I've drawn of Amira. Actually, is the most recent now? I think I did the Why Is This Cat So Mad one after this, but anyway, this one. But like you can see that her face is not quite... Oh, how do I can fit you both on here. Warframe update coming out next month, by the way. I'm excited. Yeah, so like it's almost there, but not quite. And don't mind that her face marks are different. That's actually true. I Fantasia'd Amira after I started the study. But anyway, that's where I want to get to. I really like this face. I really like that set of proportions. I want to try and get there. So that's what we're going to try and do today. So I move you up here so I could see you.
Hello?
Hello. And yeah, that gets me view into there. Now I have also gathered some expressions that we're going to try and practice drawing that face in. But I guess first things first, let's try and just recreate the face that we're looking at there. I gotta see if there's an option to not resize the window when I zoom in and out. There probably is, because there seems to be useful settings for most things inside this program, which I greatly appreciate. Actually, you know what? Let's just get this in there. Let's get you in here. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need the biblically accurate Amira.
It can't hurt me. These need to be separate messages.
And we don't need this Guo face either. Why am I using my mouse for this? What am I doing? Yeah, very excited about new Warframe update coming next month. I have been dying on my days off. It has led to great fatigue, because when I'm bored and I don't have something fun to do, I just do more work. Because I can't abide by doing nothing. It drives me insane. So I'm very tired. But I need a leisure activity that satisfies me, and I don't have one currently.
Pat, 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 pat. My advice to you is that when the Warframe update comes out, don't go apeshit. I suspect you will regardless, but
let's see, that's the thing. That's the vicious cycle. Yeah, I'm gonna sound like a fucking asshole right now, but as I have gotten older, games have only gotten more simple, because gaming became a phenomenally successful form of entertainment. Yeah. When I was young, I was made fun of by the jockish type kids for playing Sega, right? That don't happen no more. Now, gaming is bigger than Hollywood is, as far as annual profits go. So I don't have a problem with more casual games. That's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is I tend to complete them faster than I used to, because they are inherently more simple and built for casual play. So
these casuals.
Also, the gaming industry is a hellscape built from corporate investors now, instead of people that actually give a fuck about what they're doing. The corporate investors farm the people who give a fuck about what they're doing. And we end up with products that are closer to money engines than passion projects. And I don't like very many games that are released modern, like over the past couple of years especially. It's rare that a game comes out that I'm like, that was an awesome game. Speaking of which, soundtrack right now, Windblown, very good game. So anyway, TLDR, the time period between me getting a game that I feel like I can get invested in and the time period that it takes for me to complete it means that I am left starving for long periods of time. So when I finally do get a game, I'm like so desperate and ready to like just chill out and play a fucking game that I beat it very quickly. And that's that, because what's the alternative? I play it for an hour and then I put it down and then I'm bored again, you know? Like the problem is I don't have something to keep myself entertained.
Have you tried getting into One Piece?
I don't like One Piece. Hey, Apple Boy.
Okay.
Work. I have actually, yes? Though, what has kept me alive over the past like week.
Yes, Toast?
Barely, because I don't. Again, I really don't like to do nothing. So sitting down and just watching something is not a relaxable situation to me. Like, I need to be actively doing something. I need to be engaging with something. So even though I have been watching stuff to keep myself occupied, it's still like while doodling with something on my other monitor, you know? But I watched all of Frieren, and I caught up with My Hero Academia.
Yes.
So yes. I watched like 4 seasons of anime over the past couple days. And that was something.
Did you like Frieren?
Now I'm out of them. I'm out of both. They are both over as of current. I believe Frieren is supposed to have a season 2. At least the ending of season 1 suggested that there should be.
It has been theorized, yeah.
And My Hero Academia is getting its apparently final season starting later this year. So there's that. Huh?
I thought it was over.
Nope. Frieren was good. I liked it.
Yeah. Good. You sent me the same screenshot I sent Astrophel.
Yeah.
Essentially. Yeah. It was just like, there it is. There's the moment. There's the moment where everyone went, oh, wait, I'm listening. Go on.
Yeah, Frieren was interesting. It's like there are fight scenes, but that's not the point. Like it's not a shonen.
Yeah.
But there are like big bombastic fight scenes on occasion. But the point of the show is like, how would I describe it concisely? It's about an elf. She's the main character, and she lives for thousands of years. And elves are almost extinct in this world. And the only other things that live anywhere close to what she lives are demons. And they're like literal, like biblical demons. Like there is no humanity
there is
to
no
these creatures.
Yeah, I really like that.
Monsters.
There is zero, like there is zero, like there could be good. No, we don't do that here.
Just pure evil. So that's not like a companion for her, right? Like she hates demons. Demons hate everything. Nothing lives as long as she does, and there's like 2 other elves in the world. So it's about her learning to like appreciate time that she has, that nothing is forever, and like how to cope with that. It's very interesting. It's very meaningful, like emotional show.
Yeah, there's like 2 things that I think it's like the first episode like really hones in that fact that like that how she perceives time is that there's a small montage of her doing stuff and you learn it's been like a century, like but it seemed like nothing had happened.
The only point of contention I'd ever heard was whether or not the demons are pure evil. So if you heard contention about that, I would imagine it's because the show was still running at the time. It is made very clear by the end of that like little story arc that's like somewhere near the middle of the show, that the demons are pure evil. Like that there isn't a single demon that has like compassion.
The way Frieren, or the way I think it's either Frieren or Flammer describes them is that they're not people, they're monsters that have learned that the best way to hunt people is to look like them.
Yeah, it's like the turtles that open their mouth and their tongue looks like a worm, you know, and they use that to like catch fish. Like demons learned human speech and how to mimic human emotion so that they can get in and just like murder the hell out of everybody. Like that they have no soul. They have no compassion. They're just pure evil.
They disintegrate too when they die. So it's like they are just like empty killing machines. That's another one, is when you get a flashback for
lines on it.
You get a flashback for Frieren's perspective of like killing one, and it cries for a mother, and Frieren specifically asks it, like, because that sort of society does not exist for them, why did it cry for a mother when it never really had one? And the demon straight up says, because that makes humans hesitate when killing it, so it gives it a chance to try and kill them back. But Frieren has Doom Guy level of aura around. Like, she's literally, oh god,
and
she's
that's
literally
the
called
other thing,
Frieren.
and that's why I say like it's not a shonen. Like they
no, because she's overpowered as fuck.
When Frieren gets in a fight, you know she's going to win. Like it's like there's not a question. There's no struggle. There's no like, you know, fucking Goku versus Frieza moment, you know. Like Frieren is going to win. It's just like the matter of how she manages to do it is the interest, and even normally the fighting is not even the focus. It's just like, well, this is an obstacle that I need to get past now, and the
animation's good for it though. Very pretty.
It is.
And the music, the choreography of the fights is so beautiful and so well done with the animation and the effects of the magic and the music. It's so good to point out that that's not even the most like impressive shit that happens in it. I love also another good example of how time works. What Zoltrak is. And from Frieren and then from Fern is that Frieren takes on an apprentice in the show and teaches the apprentice basically magic missile and shield, and that's all she teaches her, because from Frieren's point of view, that's all you need to learn to beat mages of this era. Which, by the way, the fact that she teaches Ferns, like, you don't need anything else. Oh, unless you're fighting me. Because because when she starts whipping out some of the other things, it's just like, oh, okay. Oh, we're just getting silly with it. Is that a black hole? Okay, calm down. But you learn later on that the attack magic, the magic missile that she teaches Fern, her apprentice, is called Zoltrak. This is a very German anime, by the way. A lot of German and Germanic names, which is good. Very European. It's called Zoltrak, and at one point they find a ancient, powerful demon general of legend who spent his entire near immortal life perfecting a single spell called the ancient killing magic of the demons, and you learn that it's Zoltrak. It's just the same spell. It's now considered ordinary magic, because while he was away, humans studied it and learned how to use it and learned how to defend against it. And it's like, and that only took about 80 years. Yeah, the show is very good.
Interesting. because again, it's about time. Like the
Yeah.
show's main theme is about time, so it's that a demon lord that spent like hundreds of years making this perfect magic that kills you. Like I've done it. I've completed my project, the magic that kills you.
Yeah.
And
It's
there was a
disintegrate as
big
far as he's
demon
concerned.
war in the past, and that's like the inciting incident is Frieren was part of the
That's
party of adventurers that went and killed the Demon King and saved the world. But it has been
that's the
80
journey that
years
we're
since
beyond.
then. So like the world has changed in the human span, you know, like think fucking 80 years ago was 1925, right?
Yeah.
Or not 1925, 1945, right? Was 80 years ago. The
World
world
War
has
II had
changed.
just ended.
Right. The world has changed a lot since then, and there are there are not many people still alive who remember what the world was like 80 years ago. So in human terms, it's been a while, and since then,
It's been
human
generations.
has tried very hard to make sure that the demon war doesn't happen again. So within that 80 years, humans have developed magic school. Like that was not a thing that existed for humans 80 years ago. Now it does. And the root of their research is making sure that the demon war doesn't happen again. So this demon lord's life work, the magic that kills you, was like the baseline of their studies. So
The magic that kills you.
yeah.
Sorry.
Now all of human magic is based off of the fact that the magic that kills you existed. So like all of it is made to like be that and to counter it. So it is the most basic form of magic to them now. And it's that was a really interesting, like, this is how the world has changed since you've been away.
Yeah.
That Mr. Voldemort wakes up and he's like, magic that kills you, and everyone is like, oh, your magic sucks.
He's like, he literally just goes, what? Excuse me?
It's a great idea.
There's a line that Frieren says to Zarya, who is one of the only other elves you meet. There is only 2 other elves you meet, and they're both really, 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 really good characters to put against Frieren as a example of how time works as well. Because we meet Zarya and we meet Klauf. Klauf is, both of them are older than Frieren. Zarya is probably about the same age because they look similar. Klauf, on the other hand, is way older because he looks like an adult.
Klauf describes himself as getting near the end of his life. So he's like past middle-age elf. So he's probably like fucking 10,000 years old or some shit.
And to put into perspective, according to him, or according to context clues in the show, he was once a legendary hero that beat back the great evil that scourged the land. But nobody remembers who he is. Like, there's barely any record of him anymore. And Zarya is another mage who is probably, well, no, I know this for a fact, I've read the manga, is the only mage that's like more ballin' than Frieren. Yeah, Zariel is stupid.
Yeah.
She is the Archmage. But there's a line near the end of the first season where Frieren explains that it is now the age of the humans. And that's basically what's happening, because it's very Lord of the Rings, where you know, the now that everything's progressing, the humans are going to take over because they progress the fastest.
Yeah, it was interesting. It was fun. Some good moments. Interesting theme. Interesting that it has a like message, I would say. It's normally, at least of the animes that I have watched, they're kind of one note. Like, and there's nothing wrong with that, but like, this is the point of the show. Like, wouldn't it be funny if the convenience store worker was a skeleton? And like, that's the show, right? Like, you know, it doesn't really
It was a
go.
bookstore worker, but alright.
Yeah. Or
show's
of
good
course,
too, by
like
the way.
shonens, they're not meant to be deep. It's just meant to be like, fight good, surpass your limits. You know, like it most animes I've seen kind of have like a one thing that they're trying to say. And I guess Frieren is like that also, but the one thing that they've chosen to say is a lot more existential than a normal anime plot point. It was cool to see.
I must go feed the cats. I'll be right back.
Okay. I deleted my sketch layer by accident. All right, there we go. So how do we collect the essence of this? I guess we just start sketching. I need a face. Let's just start with this face. So we're gonna try and reproduce this face. Following the same method here, we just draw a circle. We have our guideline. We're gonna cheat a little bit.
I
want to make sure I'm starting at the same place. Why is it? There we go. Okay. Start with a circle. You get our center line there. So what's important for me to pay attention to here is the size of this circle. Compared to the main one.
So is dungeon meshing next on your list?
It is on the list, yeah.
Crush the bug.
But I have some people that have said they want to watch it also, so I...
Is one of them Ray?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so what can I note from this? The cheekbone starts... well, no, I can't. That's not a useful measurement, because that's going to be different depending on the angle of the head.
I like that there's just all these materials that you can fuck around with on this.
Yeah. Again, that's one of the major reasons why I wanted Clip Studio, was the fact that the asset store existed.
Oh, I've just had an idea. Unhelpful that a lot of it is in Japanese.
Yeah.
I'm like, that. I'm just like guessing. I'm looking at what it like is showing me. Like, is it a texture? Kind of looks like one. All right, that works.
So, yeah, give me a. We're not gonna try and reproduce that. Let's try and produce something new. I need a funny face to put on a mirror. I have gathered some expressions. Now you're gonna make me take it back, because you should have opened on my other monitor, not that monitor. That's a good one right there. Alright, so carrying these proportions over to a different head angle.
Giz does not clean this tablet.
I think ultimately what I'll want to do is probably make a 3D model of like this shape, like a sphere with flat sides and like a guideline in the front. I should just make that like a 3D model that I can pop in and use. Hey Tots.
Tots bestower of
I
snacks.
will do the things. Oops, I'm out of water. I need to open another water.
Can't believe Tots is bestowing snacks. Sorry, I was just looking in my folders for some references that I wanted for this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I found. Where'd it go? I'm blind again. I found this in the.
Where are you putting it?
Where did I put that in general? Oops. Where's the streaming chat? There's the streaming chat. My bad.
Yeah, if I make like a generic head model, then I think
there you go.
Even though all I would be able to do is like squash and stretch it a little bit, I think that should be enough to like change who I'm drawing. Yeah. I love that video. Jiggle jiggle skin.
What is the jiggle jiggle skin? That's it. You're not getting it for that.
All right, we're gonna try something new here too. I saw somebody do this. I think it will work for me. So that translates to something different. So this is the brow line that we're drawing here. They're looking up a little bit, so that's like the side of the head. This is where the brow would be. So from there, we're gonna cut like a whistle notch out of the head. I could draw a curve to save my life. There. So that's where the cheek bone is. The jaw goes up to that bottom line right there. The center line isn't quite in the center anymore because this is a... It's like that. That gives us a head shape. I don't know if I like it, but it is a head shape.
So I'm practicing with fire right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's going.
Saw someone do this too, and I liked it. It actually does kind of feel easier. It does help. It's hard to get the pupils looking like the correct direction. And I never thought to try and do it, but I saw someone just make them really tiny first and just get like the little pinpricks looking in the right direction. And then they like expand from there.
I guess that makes sense. Easier to adjust too.
Yeah. I hate this. This looks not good.
How does a perspective ruler work?
I don't know. Don't use them.
I'm just gonna... I need to figure out where the middle of this canvas is.
Oh, that sucks.
Exactly.
That sucks so much. At the very top of your document, right next to whatever your file name is, there's dimensions on how big your canvas is. I don't remember which one is width because mine's a square. But you know, take one of those numbers, divide it by 2. There's the middle. So you can tell the ruler like where to go to be right in the middle. That looks like garbage. All right, well, that's a failure. That's awful. Get rid of it. Be gone. Try again. Hey, Sky Blue. I'm so very sorry. You have a name that's not Sky Blue, and I have forgotten what it is. I'm so sorry. Please tell me your
soundboard.
Please tell me your name. What happened to your soundboard? What were you up to today? How did your stream go? Ace Attorney? How did that go? I've never played any of those games. They look funny though. I know a bunch of my friends like them. But welcome in everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Serena, that's the one. Today we are beginning a new style study journey because I have become dissatisfied with my output. So we are trying to practice some face construction stuff. I am not doing good. This is not coming out how I want it to come out. There was a case that required to work with a soundboard. What? Really? I didn't know the Phoenix Wright games were like that interactive. Well, sorry to hear that it went poorly. Let's try and get that proportion. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for bringing your people by. If you need to go have a break, please do. Don't feel pressured to stay. I don't mind if you raid and run. That goes for everyone coming with. You know, have your breaks, drink some water, eat some food. I don't mind. But if you do decide to hang out, we'll be doodling some faces today. We finished the case and it was only one small part that was an issue. Oh, good. Yeah, those games look very goofy. Might play one at some point. Welp. I don't know what that layer is, so we're gonna separate this down to that.
Ooh, this is actually really helpful.
Yeah, well, thank you for the lurk. Go take care of yourself. I appreciate it. Have a good break.
That's really helpful, actually. Using the 3D man to help me get a grip on how the character would be standing in the sort of scene that I want him in.
Yeah, yeah.
It's actually very, Very helpful.
Silky Starvale, welcome in. Were you also streaming with Serena, or is it just a coincidence that two random people raided me within like 2 minutes of each other?
You're very raidable, Bapple.
Oh my god.
Please stop moving.
Oh, it's Silky Moth. Welcome in. You changed your name. You were playing Minecraft. How did that go? You doing anything? You doing anything funny? You doing some weird mod pack or challenge or anything? Or you just chilling, playing Minecraft? It was horrifying. Oh no.
Wow, were you playing one of the weird horror mods? I'm gonna go have a look.
I heard about one recently, like some new popular spooky Minecraft mod pack. But welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, trying to get you guys to doodle along.
They were playing the one that says God is coming.
Oh.
God is here. God is here. Yeah. I love this one. It's horrifying. It's the worst.
I don't think this is gonna get me where I want to be. I think I need to rethink what I'm doing here. I'm doing all right. I've been finding it difficult to relax over the past little bit. So I'm kind of tired. It's when I can't find something compelling to like chill out with, I end up just continuing to do work. And I've done that, so I'm tired, but otherwise good. I'm just starting on a new style study endeavor here, trying to get my art to a place I like better. It's not going super well right now, but we just started. That's kind of to be expected.
Can I lock a figure in place so I don't accidentally keep moving them?
Yes. Do you have your screen going? Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Let me get that all going. Whoops, you're gonna be on the main screen for a sec.
No, don't look at it!
Over on the left in your tool properties menu, yeah, scroll down a little bit. Not that one. The tool properties one. The thing that says edit 3D drawing figure on it. Yeah, scroll down in there. That thing right there, that drop down that says 3D drawing. One of those two boxes. Yeah, there you go. So you're not moving the model right now. You're moving the camera. If you want to stop grabbing that entire layer, you can just lock the layer.
I can lock the camera up here too.
Hmm. Anyway, let's get you set up to be able to. Are you gonna not work again? Yes, you are. Cool. I love that. Everything I use just slowly downgrades over time. Let's kick you into working. There we go. When's the last time I had somebody over? Is player 2 still you? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I don't have to change anything.
Hey.
Alright. I need to get my reference picture back open. There we go. I'm already disliking this. It's better than the last one, though. Yeah, this sucks. This doesn't look like my character at all. How did I do that? How did I do that, like, one... that one really good face? How did I do that? God damn it.
Hold on a tick. What's all this?
Hmm?
I think fucking not.
Oh.
Now you can do the funny faces again.
Yeah, that sucks. I hate it. I think I need to change how I'm thinking about this, and I might need to not pursue what I'm currently pursuing. So the thing that I want is more... Ah! Blair! My goodness, everyone's coming here today.
It's
Hello.
the burger.
Hello, Blair. What were you working on today? Do you have Blart? Oh wait,
It's
you might
the
not be able to
fucking-
hear me. You raided directly into an ad. Blair bringing her people in and falling into a capitalism-based punji pit immediately. All right, ads are over now. Okay, hi everyone. Hi, welcome in. Hello, Blair. What were you up to today? Do you have Blart to share? I would love to see the Blart. Show us the Blart. Hello everyone, I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I am starting a new style study journey today and am faced with immediate conflicted feelings. I need to figure out what I'm doing. I am dissatisfied with my art and I would like it to be more expressive and more gestural and more stylized. So we are following that endeavor today, which means I'm probably going to draw a lot of things that I hate until I figure out how to draw things that I like. That's how it works. You were rough doodling, so I was watercoloring a goblin? Yeah. Can I see the watercolor goblin?
How the fuck do you hold things? How do hands work? How the fuck do hands? How do they operate, man?
I don't know. If you're doing a more simple gesture like that, if you pop open the, yeah, I'll do it on my screen too. Oh, I'm not streaming to Discord. I should be doing that. Let me set that up.
See, I know logically that Blair looks like something else, like a very pastel, cute creature. However, I cannot unsee the burger. That is all I see in my mind.
The Blair burger.
Is the burger.
Get me a 3D model
I'm
here.
watching you.
If you hit the wrench, you can pop this open. There's a hand pose section. And this allows you to do more like simple gestures where each one of these locks corresponds to a finger, so you can lock the fingers if you want, but you can also just click like basic like grip or grab, and if you drag around in the triangle up here, you can like control all the fingers at once, like how spread they are, so you can just make like a gripping motion without having to move every finger individually.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Art Jesus.
The
Now,
Werger?
I'm gonna go grip some poles so I learn how to pole grip. Why do I not have a pole arm in my office? I feel like I'm distinctly lacking in a pole arm.
Yeah, that's always a good thing to do too. I actually got a I got a cheap ass makeup mirror that I keep on my desk just so that I can make hand gestures into it and look at my hands.
Do you know what? I won't take it back to their face, but I will take it back in spirit. All the times Giz made me do silly poses for art references. I'm not going to tell them that I take it back, but you know what? In spirit.
You have a hand makeup mirror too? Hell yeah.
I do too, but that's for actual makeup. But now perhaps I can. Now perhaps I can repurpose it.
But yeah, this is where we are, for all of those who have just raided in. over a year ago now, I started my first style study, and I'm very proud of where I managed to get to, like, in that period of time. I definitely made notable advancement during that style study. So these faces are from that first style study, and I really like how these faces turned out. And for some reason, I've never been able to like recreate that exact set of like expression and facial proportion. I don't know why I can't do it. I did it at least a couple of times, but then it fell out of my brain. So I'm trying to reclaim that and not doing so good at the moment. Oh god, what does that say? Unknown being unlimited. I like that.
Yeah.
That sounds like a that sounds like an SCP department store, like the Unlimited IKEA or something. Like this is where you go to shop for your unknown beings. Do you need a little creature of some sort? Come on down to Unknown Beings Unlimited.
You say that, and then Blair says the word flow. I keep getting recommended and watching, so that's why they keep recommending me more. Dracula flow edits.
Yeah,
What is going on there? Did I miss something with that guy?
I don't know.
I think I missed something.
And I do too. Like we all could always use a little creature.
I am in the market of trying to get a little creature designed for me. I'm looking for all little creature experts in the business.
Mm-hmm.
0800 little guy.
Why can't I make this face again? I'm gonna go back to trying to make the same face. Like, can I just one-to-one this face? Oh yeah, I think I first showed this last Tuesday, so I don't know if you were here, but I can do this now. Behold the power that I wield. Yeah, I have a little son help me set up like an extra parameter. So it's based on a couple of things, but basically like being angry, like the combination of frowning and like lowering my eyebrows dictates the level at which I am frumpy. I thought it would add a little bit more dynamism to my model. I'm happy with it.
You are quite a frumpy creature.
Yeah. You love my big ears? Oh my god, thank you. Hmm. Thought about getting a big cardigan sweater for extra frumpitude. I actually do. The funny little robot here bought it for me for my birthday last year. Actually, I got a cardigan that
Oh, yeah.
has moth print on it, so it looks
you
like
get it?
wings. Yeah,
I want to see it. What the fuck? You never sent me a picture.
I didn't take any pictures. Can I pull that up? Can I get a picture of that? Where would I find it? Does it just come up if I Google moth cardigan?
Probably.
It does.
It googled when I did it.
There it is, this
I
one.
think that's the general pose that I'm looking for. That's what I want. Ominously advancing towards the camera.
Bring it back to me. I got this.
Yeah.
The opportunity has not arisen to wear it yet, but I do have it. We don't frequently get, like, cardigan weather out here. I realize.
Yeah, I imagine
that
it was
problem.
cardigan weather when it was your birthday, but it probably took a while to get there, so yeah, it's fair.
And we are only going into the season of thunder currently, and soon enough it will be the season of cook. The season of cooks you. But yeah, I do have that. Hey Prince, welcome back. You want one now? It's a place. Sorry. Let me get the. Yeah, there it is. This is the name of the company that does that. I don't know if they still sell them. I think they do, like, kind of limited runs of all their stuff, but I know that they redo designs sometimes, so you might not be able to get that moth anymore, but they'd still probably have a moth cardigan that you can buy. Moths are great. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I like moths. They're just little guys.
You know, I really should have known so much more about myself much earlier on. Yeah, I remember watching this animation that's just popped up on my timeline when it came out and gone, wow, I wish that were me.
Oh yeah.
But that was 6 years ago and I'm really stupid. It came up because I was rewatching the Dance for Your Life video you sent. I wonder if I can find, like, a cityscape background.
Yes.
I can.
Because
Cool.
I have some.
Thank you. Yeah, I need, like, so if I go to the store, I guess. Do I go into assets? Yeah, okay. I'm looking for, like, I guess town. It needs to be like a village or something like that. Okay, this is way more in depth than I thought it was going to be. Fair enough. I need it to be free. Do not wish to spend the funny currency. That's a picture of a rabbit.
Is this my OC or Raven from Teen Titans? The answer is yes. It's almost there.
Hmm. Oh, that works actually.
I made her neck a tad bit too skinny. Yeah.
Actually works really well.
Alright, I didn't restart the toggling since I showed off the moth cardigan. I might change Amira's hair.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I have been struggling
don't know what I would do,
with
but
oh shit,
maybe.
they are all oh shit, all of these buildings are separate. That's actually really good. I have been struggling with the fucking Final Fantasy 14 character creator the last couple days, Chief, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, it is very hard to make a... So, the problem is, the two best looking I've made are Femhroth and Bunny Girl. Both fine, both very large, which is one of the aspects I wanted to keep as I am a tank main, and I think that fits my... I like the demographic, especially with you specifically, of the idea of like, well, I am much bigger than Amira, but one of us is much scarier, and it isn't me.
Yeah.
So I like the demographic of I'm a lot bigger than a lot of my friends, but
Yeah.
my friends are nearly
Let
all
me-
double my level.
Can I find it? Oh, Blair DM'd me. I didn't notice. Do we have Blart? Yeah, the Blart. Give me that shit.
Blart.
Pet Mimic.
Oh, that's awesome.
Turn off the scroll.
That's cool. I like that.
I like that he's got his little feet. So he's very excited to show you his things. It's like,
That's a really good idea.
why isn't it on me? ScribbleSupport? There we go. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
God. Okay. Oh, you drew it on like paper too. Yeah. It reminds me of the little guy from Don't Starve, Chester. Do you, know, do you
Chester,
know Don't
my
Starve,
beloved.
Blair? You would like Chester. You should look up Chester. Chester from
you
Don't
should
Starve.
also
It's a little thing.
should also look up what's his fucking name?
Glommer.
Glommer. Glommer, my beloved. I know what he knew just from the stupid noises.
Ooh. I'm very jealous of your ability to do like traditional things.
I like that.
I can't do that.
Like,
I love watercolor stuff. I should
yeah.
try and do that at some point.
The one on the left makes me think of like I don't know if it was your intent, but it's what immediately came to my head. It looks like a yokai that you'd see on like a Japanese like scroll.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah. It does.
I
Look
think it's
like
the
those.
eyes. It's got that like, and this is the fuck
if-
you up
what
in the
if-
middle of the night creature.
What if Crash Bandicoot were a yokai?
Isn't that just Crunch? Isn't that his name?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it does look like those like old Japanese ink paintings though.
I love it. I love
Funky
it.
little creature. You just gotta have one of those red stamps in the corner. You know, they're like signature stamps that go like up here.
Yeah.
I don't know what Japanese is, but you know, you know, like that.
Kinda. So have you ever seen those like black ink paintings that are like mountains and like flowing? It's a very yeah. I learned that they're called palm paintings, and it's because it's literally done by pressing your hand in certain ways against the paper to form those shapes. So everyone who does it looks different because obviously the contours and the veins and how your hands are shaped are all different. And I'm like, and I watched like a master do it, and I'm like, all right, fuck off. First off, that's a cool ass way to do it.
Yeah.
But,
all right, yeah, I found it. Thank you for sharing the blart. It sustains me. This is what I found the other day. I knew I had saw this somewhere, and I managed to find it like in my digging and my file archaeology to try and gather material to do this study on. I found it again, and I'm glad that I did. I am so sorry I did not save the like name of the artist. Hey Tribal, welcome back. I didn't save the name of the artist who did this. But this is when Thick asks me to come run a dungeon with them. This is when Amira goes to help your warrior of light. I brought this with me.
I was all right. What's his fucking Sloppy? What's his fucking name? Because me and Giz were going in. We were going insane yesterday trying to remember that. Yeah, insane.
Sloppy. Fralamigo.
Yeah, we were
the two
actually
things
going.
He says. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But I believe I want to say yeah, it's Ilbert like going, what are you gonna do about it? And just that image, like,
yeah. I brought this cat.
I believe it's this person.
That name does not sound familiar, but my reference material doesn't just come from artists that I follow. You know, I might have saved this one picture because it got retweeted at some point, you know? I don't know. I don't know who the artist is. I should reverse.
They are
image
followed
search
by
it.
quite a few people we know, including Raz, apparently, which is interesting.
Mm.
Small world. I am scouring through their like stuff as we speak.
Sharp edges. I like those sharp edges. Bring those back.
They've drawn a lot of Protoss as well, and their art
Protoss.
style does seem to match. Yeah. There's a lot of the dark Protoss.
Dark Templars.
Yeah.
What's his fucking name? Zeratul. Yeah, that's still in there. That's still fucking swimming around. Useless information that I don't need anymore. That's still
Listen,
in there.
I still remember the entire arc with the Zelnaga and the fucking and the Primal and like. Listen, StarCraft's lore rules because it's just Warhammer, and that's why
Yeah.
I remember it. It's just Warhammer. Yeah, it is
to
just
be
the
fair,
Imperium.
For my
That's on-
exact sensibilities, I prefer the Zerg to like anything that comes out of Warhammer. The Zerg are like my favorite sci-fi race ever. They're just
Yeah,
like
no,
everything
I
that I
actually-
like in one package.
I don't disagree with you. I think they should have gone that way with the Tyranids, but they were never going to because StarCraft is a character-driven narrative, and
Right.
Warhammer isn't. Well, okay, that's a lie. It is in a lot of places, but the appeal of the Tyranids to a lot of people, obviously, there are no heroes in Warhammer. And the appeal of the Tyranids is that there is no character. They are the most alien, the most mindless.
Yeah,
and that's
well,
appealing in some way.
That's what I like about the Zerg as well, is that they are like hive-minded. They're like unified. I like Kerrigan, but like she's not my favorite part. You know, like about the Zerg. If I had to pick
Oh,
a
it's clearly
Zerg,
Abathur.
yeah, if I had to pick a Zerg character, it would be Abathur. But I like him just
Abathur is
because
the
he's
best.
like he's the weird little fucking thing. Weird Creatures Unlimited. He's just
Yeah.
the weird little fucking mad scientist guy that tweaks DNA to serve. Like
Yeah,
he's the one that creates the roles and casts like within the swarm. He designs DNA.
It's unclear if there's only one of him or if he's so.
I think there's only one of him.
The comparison, the ironic comparison that he would have in the Tyranids is the Norn Queen, who does the exact same thing. Is this like overarching intelligence that looks at a war and understands what it needs to do to adapt.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I do like the Zerg more than I like the Tyranids, even though I own a lot of Tyranids and play a lot of Tyranids. But yeah, it's just the Protoss are just the Eldari. Again, the ironic is I like the Protoss more than the Eldari. But again, it's because their characters are more interesting. I like the Terrans more than I like the Imperium because their version of Space Marines are more interesting. Okay, it's the one guy, but he's got more character in him than like.
There's a couple. Yeah, mostly it's Raynor, but there's that one other one. I forgot his fucking name. The one that you watch suit up in the trailer is that guy.
Is that not Raynor?
No, it's not Raynor. The one with like the cigar,
Really?
and he goes like, "Well, it's about time." That's a
Oh,
different
God.
guy.
Yeah.
I
I didn't know that. I actually thought that was Raynor.
I forgot his name. It starts
Wait.
with a T. It's like Tysus or something like that.
It better not be.
It's not Tysus, but it's like somewhere near that. Yeah, he ends up like kind of being a bad guy. Like he like was working for Arcturus or something like that, and like tried to betray Raynor and stop him from like saving Kerrigan.
Yeah. Kerrigan's cool. Just like, and again, you can easily draw comparisons from the Xel'Naga to the Necrons. But you could also do that to a trillion other things. It's the ancient, super duper advanced race.
All of Blizzard's success is based on plagiarism. Yes.
Yeah. Right, yeah, that's true. You know what? Shakes hand. Correct. Do you know what? You've summed it up.
But I like a few specific things that like they did specifically. Which probably, only exists for the sake of legal ambiguity.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's necessarily a gigantically bad thing that obviously these are based on other things. We all know that. I'm not going to bring up the fucking helmet kicking fact of that StarCraft was meant to be a Warhammer game, but until GW pulled out, but everyone knows that.
I think Warcraft was meant to be a...
No. StarCraft was meant to be a Warhammer game until GW pulled out like halfway through. That's why it's so similar.
But I mean, the regular Warcraft is just regular Warhammer too. But then that's even like regular Warhammer is fucking every fantasy. Orcs, elves, and goblins, and dwarves, and everything that's in everything.
I think
I would absolutely love a good sci-fi MMO. I cry for WildStar and what it could have been.
Yeah,
I'm so bored of orcs, elves, and goblins. I'm so tired of that.
But we can have space orcs, elves, and goblins.
Yeah.
No, I get you. I mean,
there's something wrong about it. I still don't like this. And I wouldn't be able to redo this without tracing over that guideline, I don't feel. How big are those eyes? Figure it out. Figure it out. Oh, if you're just gonna use that as like a background, like if you don't care about like really high detailed versions of that scenery, if you still have it, is that still 3D?
Yeah.
Right click it and go to convert to lines and tones. Like right click the layer in the layer list. you might need to hit like the name of the layer.
Don't remember how to get this grid to go away. I don't really need it anymore.
Shift click the... Or wait, I can't tell what you're... You already have the... I don't know how that grid is there.
I do.
I think you've
One sec.
enabled,
It's this.
like, yeah, you've enabled like an overall grid. Yeah, there you go.
So I can...
I'm sorry, whatever that language is, I do not speak it. That Portuguese? Spanish? I do not understand. I'm sorry.
I believe it's Spanish.
Who'd win in a battle, a gale or a storm? I don't know the difference, to be honest. What is a gale? What defines a gale?
Strong wind. Scruffy brown hair and a seemingly immaculate attraction to middle-aged women. Nobody tell Penny I just called her middle-aged. Please, it will be the death of me. Convert layer?
Yeah, convert to lines and tones. There's a specific... Let me find it on my screen here. Yeah, so it should be right beneath convert layer. Convert to lines and tones.
It won't let me do it.
It won't let you do it?
No, convert... Oh. I don't have the option. Mine says convert layer H, then transfer to... And the one below that is just transfer to lower layer.
Hmm.
Does it need a layer below it?
No.
Perhaps.
It's still a 3D layer, you can tell, because it has the little pyramid and square mark on it. I don't know why you can't... The layer's not locked. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know why you can't do it. Or that the option isn't even there. You have, like, not an ancient version of Clip Studio, right?
I should have the most up-to-date version.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, never mind. I have no idea why that wouldn't be there for you. But it would just, like, auto figure out how to turn that picture into, like, line art, and you could just use that as the background instead of manually drawing over it like you were doing. What am I doing with this? Make her like rolling her eyes. Oh yeah, so we finally got some kind of date on the Shantae game. I don't know why this song made me think of it, because this is not a Shantae song, but it's supposed to come out in the summer. So hopefully I'll have, like, shit to do soon. So I'll have new Shantae game, I'll have Silk Song, I got Doom. I'll definitely be playing Dark Ages at some point.
You interested?
And the Warframe update.
So I want to convert, then use the layer menu. What's the layer menu? Use layer convert to lines and tones. Why don't I have that option?
But you don't have it when you right click the layer. That's weird.
But do you see it now?
I can't see your sub menus. Potpourri Possum.
Select the layer you want.
That's a good name. I fucked up the angle of that eye. Something fierce. I feel like I want to change her hair. But to what, I have no idea. How do I do this face? Yeah, that's it.
Is a Clip Studio Paint is an XE only function. What does that mean?
Huh. I would not have guessed that. I thought that was...
What does that mean?
There's two versions of Clip Studio, Pro and EX. So you don't have EX, you have Pro. EX is the more expensive version, but I thought like everything that EX had was like for animation, like your frame limit is increased and such, but I guess that's something else. That's a bummer.
So what I do is I send you the picture, and then you
Yeah.
convert it and send it back. Yeah.
That's not bad. All right, let's try again to pick an expression from my like expression collection. That's a good one.
Can I turn it into just an object, into just a layer now?
You could rasterize it, yeah. I don't. Hopefully, this isn't also a EX feature, but after you rasterize it, and you can do that by just like right. You should have that option at least. Right click the layer and rasterize it.
Yeah.
You could try filter at the top, the filter menu.
It kept the fucking. Is that like?
What?
Okay, so I can still see the like.
The guidelines.
Lines.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
get rid of that. Just turn it off or delete it. Shift click it or drag it like off and into the trash bin. Yeah.
Thank you.
Under filter, and then effect. If you do artistic, you could try and color and lines or lines only, and fuck around with the numbers and see if you could just like reduce it to looking like a sketch in the background so that you don't have to draw over it and it doesn't look like a jarring 3D model.
These are all going to be very useful tips in the future, and I appreciate this. However, that most of this is going to be turned completely silhouetted black, as it's going to be on fire. For this pose in front.
Gotcha. Well then, easy peasy. I can show you something else that you can do to speed that up. Click on the layer that has the. Well, actually, yeah, you could just keep that. in the top right of the layer menu, there's like two little squares that are overlapping each other.
Oh
Other
yeah, I
side,
remember this.
top right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So now you see at near the middle of your screen, it gave you like a blue bar. Yeah. You're gonna need to scroll down a little bit because there's a second color. It should be a black and white bar. Yeah, there you go.
Yep, that works. Thank you.
All right, let's collect our workings from today so far. I don't mind these, but they're still not. They're closer to the old picture, but now looking at the old picture, I'm not sure if that's what I want either. I want her to be way more expressive. And by that I don't mean emotional. I want her to be really apathetic and grumpy all the time still, but I want those expressions to be like way bigger. You know what I mean? Like exaggerate that mood a lot more cartoonish expressiveness. I gotta make it stop making a noise when I scroll too far. Right there. Turn that off. There we go. So here's a good or closer. I definitely have better pictures, but I don't know where I've put them. I didn't grab them for today, but here's an example of an artist that I'm looking at. So I like that. Like even how this one's expression escapes her face. Or like how this one, to show that her mouth is open but like also kind of tilted down, that her mouth just touches the bottom of her jawline. Like it's not worrying about being realistic, you know. It's just there to sell the expression harder. And that's what I'm trying to lean toward, is more of a simplified, exaggerated style like this. That's what I want to shoot for. I just need to find that. I don't know how to construct that. I guess maybe I should start with the shape of her face. Let me try something. eyebrows a little bit too chunky. I want her to have chunky eyebrows, not that much. Your download's done. What are you downloading? Stop all the downloading.
Yeah?
A replay? Yeah, you remembered Mr. G.I. Joe? Oh, you're playing Space Station 14? Oh boy.
I'd say that'd be a fun community day game, but I figured that either of us would have a much smaller community by the end of it.
She's too round. Sharpen her face a bit. Why is that not? What the hell layer is it on? Oh, there we go. Oh, right. I separated it for the face. For the hair. Let's see. Hmm. I don't hate that. it's a lot more freeform. Maybe that's where I should be going. Guess this is also kind of going to change when I redesigned her. That's a big thing. I'm not just trying to learn how to draw Amira better. I'm trying to learn a new construction method to get a style that's closer to what I want. So, like, I can't judge it purely on what she looks like. I like that, though. That came out all right. Let's try that again. Different expression. How can I recreate that? Get a little bit bigger on that. Sorry, I've gone quiet.
Jesus
Just
Christ.
kinda doodling.
My playlist just... You'll never fucking guess what my playlist just went to. It just went to Misery X CPR X Reese's Pup extended version.
Yes.
Here I am trying to draw silhouetted houses burning, and I hear Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs, eat them up, beat them up. I'm like sitting here staring. I just look up so like,
I like that one. That came out good. Hey, Chug.
looks like a good dirt trail, I think.
Disgust, yeah, something like that. Wah. Redzy, welcome in. You love my model? Thank you. I am but a bug. I'm a bug. I need to use that somewhere like that.
You really do, too. Right, that's...
Should be the redeem that changes me back into a grub. What makes Amira do that? When we're raiding and someone fails to dodge 4 things in a row. that's what makes
No, it's when you look, it's when you just get res and you're like, oh, I'm sure it's fine. You look over and the other healer's got like 7 Von stacks. You're like, oh.
Oh yeah, I did minorly change her hair recently, and I've been failing to represent that change. I like scruffed her up a little bit. I gave her like a little one of these. Yeah. Just a little bit more texture to her hair so it's not so boring. emphasize the the weariness in her face. This is when Amira's playing Sage and someone fails to learn from the first like 5 times that they get hit by something.
So
I had one of those. I feel like they were doing it on purpose. That they were a mentor, and we were doing the 3rd fight of the current raid tier. So that means nothing to you, I'm aware, but for some reason, the 3rd fights in the past 2 raid tiers, so raid tiers come in packs of 4, and we get 3 of them like per expansion, so you get a total of 12 raids per expansion, right? For some reason in this expansion, the 3rd out of the 4 fights is the really hard one. No, normally the 4th one, you know, like the end one per tier is the hard one. But in Dawn Trail, fight number 3 in both sets that we've gotten so far is the one that kills people. And it's understandable because he's complicated and he has some misdirections and some mechanics that you need to physically look at the boss to anticipate, and those are the ones that always hit people, right? Like you can't judge it on the name of the attack. You can't just wait for the floor to light up and move. You need to be watching his model for when he's like winding up to do the thing and what thing he's about to do. Those ones always hit people.
Disco?
No. That's fight number 1. That one's actually really fun. I like that fight.
I was watching that going, oh, this is kind of fucking. I like this.
So the ones where you need to pay attention to physical telegraphs are the ones that always get people, because a lot of people play the game like just staring at their action bar, right? Not actively looking at the thing they're fighting. And that's kind of the fault of the kind of game that Final Fantasy XIV is. But anyway, it's not a demerit for getting hit by those attacks. That it's like understandable that those are the kinds of attacks that normally hit people. But I don't think throughout the entire encounter they dodged a single one. So like there's a little bit of a I'm giving you a judgmental gaze from across the room from you not figuring it out after getting hit like 10 times, you know? But most of all, the thing that this person kept doing, and what really sells it, is that they were a mentor. So like they should know what they're doing to a certain degree. Maybe they haven't done this fight before, but they're still a mentor. Like they've played the game a lot, right? They would immediately begin attacking as soon as I raise them. So that means they immediately get rid of their invulnerability when they stand back up, and they would just keep dying again. You know, because they would stand up into attack. They would stand up into an attack and just start attacking immediately and then die to the attack. It's like, bro, just fucking let me heal you. Let me heal you for a second before you start attacking again. Hey, like it. So yeah, we completed that encounter, but I think I got like 6 commends. One of them was probably, at least one of the 2 that I didn't get was probably from the guy that was exploding constantly. But it, and also it wasn't just that guy. That guy was not a first timer. He might not have a lot of experience, but he wasn't a first timer. He just kept dying on loop and getting rid of his invulnerability as soon as I raised him. But we did also have 2 first timers. So they were dying too. But, you know, unlike the mentor, they were at least dodging some stuff by the end of the encounter. Oh boy. They made me work for that one
Do you
token.
like this pose?
Yeah, it's a good pose. Doing the whole Sephiroth thing, you know, walk away from burning village.
Yeah.
The only fight I've done that I didn't get was Old Thunder Wizard, because the 2 times I've run it, everyone just said, I don't remember this one, just burn him down. I see, yeah. There's 2 mechanics in that fight. Yeah, Ramu Extreme. The first one is he tethers 2 people together, and he will strike both of them with lightning until they get away from each other. And the leeway is not big. So you guys need to run to like opposite sides of the arena as each other to stop getting hit by lightning. The other one, however, and this is the one that always gets people, is you probably noticed at some point during the fight that a handful of people were targeted by like lightning circles. Like, so it wasn't like a yellow circle, like, I'm gonna hit you with an AoE, get away from everyone. It was like a lightning graphic circle around your character, or someone else's character. I think he grabs like 2 or 3 people with that move. You are supposed to deliberately hit someone with that move. Just before he does the circle move, he targets someone and puts like a 1 minute long stun on them. It's like a really long stun. So you're supposed to pay attention to who he stuns, and someone is supposed to deliberately get them hit with the zap so that they get unstunned. So you can get really fucked if, like, he targets one of your healers and the other one can't handle the whole raid while the other one is sleeping for a quarter of the fight. That's the big thing that he does that you need to look out for. You need to watch him stun somebody, and then if you get a zap, you need to go unstun them with it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not well instructed. A lot of the older fights are like that, especially from 2.0, where like they hadn't quite solidified the language of like telegraphs yet, you know? Yeah, a lot of them had like completely unique things, and it wasn't until a bit later where they really solidified the like universal language of like, that means stack, that means spread apart, that means just the tanks stack, that means get the fuck away from everyone else. Like, everyone wants the opposite of stack. Like, one person go to the other side of the arena. You know, they have like a readable language now. So now it's not learning individual fights so much as it is knowing the language and being able to like read it on the fly, and that they'll throw like 5 things at once at you and you'll be like, you do like a little algebra equation in your head, like, you know, like, if that and this plus this and that, then that means I need to be here, and then you do that in a couple of seconds and hopefully don't explode. All right, I need another expression. Oops, I merged. Undo that. There we go. I merged too many things together. I need a separator. So like this is what I did today. So can I... Oh, right. Put that over. And let's say, yeah. Okay, new expression. Yeah, I've been really enjoying Arcadian. A lot of the fights are very fun, and I think they do a really good job at, like, what I just said, you know, like making the fight feel unique, but within the language of the game, so you can kind of figure out, you know, like what is happening, and be able to react to it. And yeah, the music's been really good too. I'm very impatiently awaiting the new Alliance raid. That should be what we're getting next. I quite like the first one. I'm excited to see what they do with the second one. And I am being serviced with that raid tier because it's based on Final Fantasy 11. I understand the references.
That is for you, isn't it, Batbug?
It is, yeah.
What do you think of this?
Yeah, that looks good. Burnin' Village.
I did this specifically because when I was on the asset page, it's like, here's how you get a really cool 4 set of burning tools. I went, go on.
Mm-hmm. Try and do something a little weird. That terrible. Start over. Hmm. Where would her nose be? I also don't know how I want to handle her eyes. Like, I go back and forth between doing, like, just circles or doing, like, the full cat, you know? Yeah, there she is. I want to exaggerate that, though. I want to give it, like, cartoon. That looks stupid. I don't like that. Let's go back. I think I might get rid of her face marks too. Change them to something else. Especially when I'm trying to draw with just lines and I'm not coloring her. Like, the shapes that her face marks make just confuse them with her hair. I don't like it. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I think that's what I'm leaning toward. This has a lot less structure to it, so I'm doing a lot more, like, fiddling with it, you know? But also because there's a lot less structure to it, I'm spending a lot less time, like, getting it down, you know? So I think overall this is a step in the direction I want to go in, where I'm spending less time in total sketching these. And also because it's less structured, I'm getting more of the cartoonishness that I'm after, I feel. Let's find a new expression. That's a good one. It's a little bit out of her normal range.
Be impressed if this is on her. Damn.
Hmm.
I'm looking for a very specific kind of armor, and I was gonna be really impressed if it was on the asset store, but nope.
I'm gonna try and do something with really exaggerated eyes and see if, like, even if I give her a completely different size of proportion, that it still reads as her.
Mm.
Yeah, so I guess that's next on my list of ephemeral things that I want. Where's that there Katana Zero? Next chapter. Oops. Ah. Ah. Est waffle. That's definitely cartoony. I like it. It's working. If I pull her hair like outward, like they do in Ghibli. Yeah, they make every character in a Ghibli film is a cat. When they get mad, their hair like bristles out. I like that.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, that works. That's getting where I want to be, I think. If I'm figuring it out. I got room for 2 more. Some more expressions. Yeah, that's a good one. I think that's my favorite one so far, actually. I really like her there. She's so mad. I think the 2 different sized eyes really sells it there.
That is a really good one. A lot of personality in that one.
Can I get shape of her nose from underneath? I've not thought about that. Something like that. Hey Blair, since you're in the room again, can you do me a small favor? It's like, that's a really weird, like, uncanny, just like the low resolution that I'm looking at in. You look like you've made like a Diablo 2 character.
Yeah.
Can you
It's not
send
tough.
me a DM on Discord, Blair? Just like an emoji or like a punctuation. Just like ping me on Discord so that I remember to message you later. So I wanna ask you something and I keep on forgetting to do it. So put a red mark on my Discord for me so that I remember to message you. I don't like her nose. That's actually another major thing that I want to change. Is I'm almost certainly gonna give her a padded nose when I redesign her. I want her to be more cat-like. Thank you. It should be much rounder. We're looking up. Yeah, so I think we're figuring it out here. And I'm just going to keep on like practicing expressions, but I think next week I'm going to do what I did for the first study and like gather some more specific examples of like different ways that people have done what I'm trying to do, and we'll try and emulate those for practice. Yeah, we're getting there.
Oh my god. Estrafel Magus.
Oh my god, Astwaffle Magus. I actually didn't see you come in. You like kind of blended in with the with my background.
I'm very good at blending in.
Can I share some lore with you guys?
Huh?
This person. Make sure nobody is in chat that's suspicious. So, this is a secret. No, we're good.
Sorry,
Only
Blair,
cards.
you have to
Cards
leave.
keep a secret. No, it's fine. This is the same character as I drew the first time I was on. The Skeleman.
Skellingman, yeah.
Yeah,
John
but this
Bone.
is him when he was not a Skeleman, and horrible, I think. So, I told Gears that I didn't want to know my backstory. I didn't want to know who I was. But there's definitely been some hints by me suggesting horrible things. That they were not a super good person. And so, you know, when it comes down to it, all in all, Sephiroth.
Yeah.
Sephiroth.
I learned that I can't even remember where I saw this. Where the hell would I have seen this information? Must have been on like a random YouTube short or some shit.
I'm drawing on the wrong left.
I I learned that one of the like two Hololive streamers that I like, the art one, Ina.
The art one.
Yeah, the English speaking art one. I think there's only one of those. Maybe there's there's like 2 or 3 batches of English ones now, isn't there?
Yeah.
I don't know any of them.
I was almost one of them.
English batch number 1. Ina, the squid one. She do art. That was one of the early inspirations of like what I could do on stream for ScribbleSupport was I don't know if she still does this, but she would do a Sunday stream where she just went to lineofaction.com and like told everyone the settings that she was inputting and then went like 1 2 3 go so that everyone would be doing the same exercise as she is. I was like, that's a cool idea. I like that. I want to do something like that. Her full name, which, if I recall correctly, is Nino Mai Inanis, is a lyric from Sephiroth's song.
Right. I see.
Is it the na 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 na?
Yeah.
Is it what they're humming then?
It's in the
right.
middle when it's like like when it's building up in the middle. Yeah. One of those, it's like Nino Mai Inanis. That's where her name comes from, apparently. And I don't remember what it translates into, but it's something like unfathomable evil or something like that. Like it's something threatening, because she's supposed to be like an eldritch monster.
Reacher.
How is Astrophel Magus?
I'm doing okay. I had trouble sleeping. You know. Trying to draw, trying to find my path.
Is that the rough?
So now how do I do her hair from this angle?
Oh, I'm gonna give him so much bullshit armor.
Armor is genuinely very bullshit.
Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? Astrophel?
No.
Okay.
I've not bolded my gay.
By God. They've not bordered their gay. Get them. Quit them quickly and boulder them. Boulder those gays. Somebody needs to buy me Celeste. I think I'm legally required to play it now.
Why?
I don't... Woman.
Oh, right. I forgot that game was a trans allegory.
On a follow-up note, when do I get the ability to double jump?
Hopefully
I
the
have
next
to
patch.
Do I have to start HRT for that? Before that? Is that the patch that keeps happening?
Mm-hmm.
How did... Are they patches? Is it like a nicotine patch? Is it injections?
So
How do you do that?
there's a lot of different types actually.
It's a lollipop,
So-
actually.
Pills?
Oh, so one of them's so there's loads and loads and loads of different ways apparently. I learned this recently. So my friend Seth, who you should all remember, looks at chat points. You helped cut his tits off.
Mhm.
He rubs like sun cream on his body every morning,
Hmm.
and then just sits there waiting for it to absorb. And I'm like, okay. I know some people take that's where, I know a lot of people take the pill, which is where the, like, titty skittles, we just end up making names.
I do remember, like, well, for estrogen specifically, it's like a blue pill, right? That's...
Yeah. So what was it? Titty skittles is one of them. Antihistamines was another one we came up with.
That's good, I like that.
Feminems was another one.
That's a good one, too.
We this is years of us, like, just loads of us just like workshopping. Sky, do you remember any of the others we came up for that? There is injections that you can take. And I think those are less antihistamines was another one, yeah. I think you take injections less frequently, and it's like a faster process. But
That
it's
would make
injections that
sense.
I know it gets more expensive, but it's also injections. Also, sometimes apparently you don't want it to be particularly quick because your body needs the less rapid change, the less traumatic and horrible, because you go through puberty
Right.
again.
Yeah.
It makes you go through puberty again, which is horrible,
Yeah.
absolutely horrendous. Doesn't matter how old you are, going through
it's
puberty
literally
still sucks.
just telling your body, like, redo that part. Like,
How many? What it does, it takes your body and goes, Chief, we're gonna need to reset those skills, and you're like, what? You just fucking start melting. So yeah, there's patches, like nicotine patches you can slap on, apparently. But yeah, the T-gel's like the strangest one to me, because he did just sit there when he came around. He did just sit there on the couch, just not moving for like 30 minutes, while it like absorbed.
I imagine him doing like the little pose that Palpatine does when he sits on the throne.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Rest my little body.
Yeah, I know a lot of people use pills. I think that's one of the more common ones. Demily used skin patches and recently started prog to try to further her development even more. Isn't prog the one that's like for pregnant women? Because Pepper was talking to me about this. It's like meant to make it's like even more womanly development or something. I don't.
That hair don't work.
It makes your boobs grow, apparently. Something like that. Giz is going to be really upset if my tits grow bigger than theirs. Which, given I'm looking at my genetic going, uh-oh, it's likely. Real heavy set in my family, so... In a year, I'll have Batbug draw me in the boob meme.
Yeah.
A lot of trans women who get on it swear by it. It makes the boobs more full and round as the main thing. Okay, that's fair.
I don't like that terminology.
What, full and round?
Yeah, it reminds me of the inflates you, making you big and round.
Oh, why would you say this? Can we cancel Batbug, please? Okay, question. Do I even bother? Why am I bothering drawing the body under the armor instead of just drawing the armor?
That's
You're asking
always
the wrong Batbug.
It's I would do that. Yeah. the answer
Yeah, I
is
bet you
because
would.
I need to know where the body is to like guide where the armor should be going and like how it should be like fitting into itself based on the perspective and whatnot, you know.
Hmm. Okay.
But that's things like that are what I'm trying to move away from. I think what I might try and do actually is rather than looking up the kind of stuff that I have been looking up, which is like basics and fundamentals of like how to draw faces, Loomis method, you know, Bridgman's anatomy, you know, all these
I've been onto the sailboat method recently.
What is that?
It's not a joke.
I thought you were making a joke. I was like bridge
No.
and sailboats or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you on
No.
about? That's true.
But
It's not that different from Loomis. It's more egg-based though, which also sounds like a joke, but it's not.
Again, I feel like it's more egg themes. Speaking of, I still haven't watched any of the Sonic movies, and I think I should.
You should. They're fun. Jim Carrey does carry Lamau.
Yeah.
The Sonic isn't bad, but that's one of my big problems with those movies. It's not a big problem. It doesn't like the most notable problem that I have with those movies is that they seem to not know what Sonic is like age-wise. They simultaneously use Sonic as a vehicle to deliver nostalgia references to people in their 30s, and also he's a child that like doesn't understand like basic morality and responsibility. It's like he's simultaneously 8 years old and 40. You know, they handle Sonic weirdly. That's my gripe with the Sonic movies. But they're fun, especially for the standard of quality for licensed video game movies. they're above average.
Standard of quality. I have drawn an outlined twink.
We're doing the same thing.
Wow!
Ah.
Oh my god, you're both here. I've got a thing from both of you to give away.
Goodness
yeah.
gracious.
Yeah? Do you wanna... Who wants heads, who wants tails?
Tails, my favorite Sonic character.
There we go, cool.
That's not
It's
true.
my favorite Sonic character. That's
You
a
hear
good
that?
coin
Yeah,
noise.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, you want Ted's. Who picked heads?
Astro.
Me,
Actor?
because my favorite Sonic character is Heads.
Oh my god.
Heads the
Obviously. Hedgehog.
Moai.
Sorry, this blend has been made private. What the fuck? Sorry. I follow an artist. I think you do. No Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. They did a thing where they were like, comment your character and I'll make a tea based on you. And I commented
Yeah.
like copium emote. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And they just sent me it. And it says the Heretic Copium blend. And it tells me exactly how to brew it, but not its ingredients. And I'm like, it says, sorry, this blend has been made private. Like, no,
You
my
might need
my
to-
private
Need to
blend.
message him to change the settings on that, because it doesn't give you ingredients. That's what they're selling you. It becomes a product that's available that you can buy, and it's like whatever ingredients that Mason chose to like represent you.
I want my blend. What? I want to know. I want to know. Shakes them. Tell me what my blend is. Cool. So that means, before I forget, the next giveaway is the ooh. Hey, Astropher, how much time you got right now?
Why?
Because of what you're giving away.
I gave it away because I knew I'd be able to do it.
No, look at you, fucking new and build. You good?
Yeah.
Right. I'll
It'll be good
I'll
for me to
put-
forcibly have to finish a art piece too, because I haven't done that in like 2 months.
That's true. I will hold a gun to your head. I'll do that on Monday.
What are you doing?
Like a animated PNG.
Ah,
You know, like the one I did for you, Beret,
right.
Andy.
Yeah.
Why did Megalovania just stop playing? Is that because I have to draw stuff? Oh god.
I like this one. It's a good one.
Praetorum.
It's that one frame of that video that I sent you. The Jiggle skin.
Is it the one I screenshot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like they're about to be annihilated by Palpatine lightning.
Yeah.
That's them getting the blue headache.
Yeah.
Was it the blue headache? Like, oh, fucking
Yeah.
blue headaches. No, not again.
Yeah, there you go. And... there you go. There you go.
Yep, there it is.
Alright, one more.
One more time.
I need like another unusual. God damn. But remember, I've said on numerous occasions that there's a lot of Bandle Bro in my expression folder for like emote reference. Big fan of big fan of that one.
I think Bandle Bro. I'd say Bandle Bro is probably like
Big
a very large
fan.
contributor of Tristana, but they're not.
Yeah.
They're not, man. I know better than that.
Bandle draws a lot of Tristana.
No, I know, but Tristana is drawn quite a lot in general.
I'm just imagining 1,000-year stare when you're saying that.
I am.
Yes,
I played League of Legends for like 5 years, dude.
I can't recall.
You were one of the legends? Oh my god.
When
I was, in fact.
When I started playing, either Lee Sin or Nocturne was the newest hero.
Yeah.
And the last
I
time I
was
can
still
remember
playing- Oh.
was Syndra. But I had like stopped playing before that. It's just Syndra came out and I thought she looked interesting, so I like played it again for like
Is that
an
the feet
hour.
one?
It's a
The
lot of
feet
them,
one?
boss.
She's got like she's got like shadow orbs.
No, but her splash art has her
Okay.
feet exposed.
I'm thinking
Oh.
of like the pink and gray spooky one.
Now that's Briar.
That's Blair.
Blair? That's the one.
Oh yeah, Briar.
I don't know which
Yeah,
one's
that's
right.
No, you're right. You were correct. It's Briar. So, fun fact. I played League of Legends when the League of Legends was canon. If you know what that means, I'm sorry. Yeah, I played League of Legends back when,
We need another face.
So back in the day, yeah, the League of Legends was a real thing in the universe. Yeah. And it was a group of people who, and like, basically, the Rune Wars was a real thing that happened in that time, sort of. They didn't call it that, though, but that's basically what it started as. And a group of all the mages in the world went, no more wars, ever. You want to solve your problems? You do it in the arena.
Mhm.
And then you send combatants to the arena, of course, and they duke it out. And then they realized that they'd written themselves into a massive fucking hole because they just ran out of reasons to send people to the arena. So they just completely
Do you get sent to the arena for like tax disputes? How does that work?
I don't know. I think it's just war things. So if you want to go to
Right.
war over tax disputes, maybe.
I can't challenge my neighbor to the arena because he put his fence up 1 yard too close to my house.
No, I think that's just a normal dispute, that one.
Oh, can I flip pictures in this new photo viewer thing that I'm using? Cut, crop, remove. Oh no, there might not be. Oh, horizontal flip. Based program. Yeah, I don't know if you were here, Astrofel. I discovered a new photo viewer program. That's just like way better than the stupid Windows default. Like, I think it's just called Photos.
Right.
You know, if you like double click a JPEG, you know, like what happens. It's called View. Apparently, it's been around for many years. I've just never heard about it before, but I'm in love with it now.
I've also never heard of that.
It does everything I want it to do and actually saves like where I put it on my screen, unlike the fucking Windows default one. So it's my new reference photo viewer that lives on my other monitor. Very, very helpful.
Okay. I'm trying to find a cool glaive, yeah. And so I type in Necromancer's glaive, yeah. And I get some DeviantArt stuff. I get some, of course, I get World of Warcraft stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of that.
That's
And
what
then
Illidan's fucking weapons are called. So
Yeah, and then of course I get, you know, the next logical thing, some Baldur's Gate stuff. That makes sense. That makes sense. And the next logical thing, of course, Bloons Tower Defense 6. Of course, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. The next logical thing, Diablo. Wait a minute. Let's go back one real quick. They're called Glaive Lords. Do you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
A Bloons Tower Defense 6 unit is called a Glaive Lord.
No. I don't know anything about that game.
Don't know about your balloons? Chat, throw darts at this bug.
The only time I ever played games like that was Warcraft 3 custom games.
Yeah.
Descrunkle. Chat, put them in the shredder. Ah. Chat, take their chitin.
Oh,
God.
oh, don't do that. That just sounds
It's like
being
peeling a fruit.
Yeah.
I think it's a lot more violent than that.
Put me in that funny machine from the
Do not
early 2000s.
mention the machine. You get the fuck out of here with the machine. How dare you mention the contraption in my fucking presence?
The degloving machine.
No.
Chat, fucking annihilate that bug. In fact, fuck you. Chat, I'll do it. Be gone. Jesus Christ, make me think of that fucking contraption in the year of our Lord 2025. Ugh.
What of that thing in years?
And I would have happily have kept it that way.
I come to you on your deathbed. Remember the machine?
Comes to you on your deathbed with this.
I saw 2 lines and I knew what you were doing.
Fuck, how does it
Man,
go? Which one has the horizontal line?
The
This
last one.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
And what is the third one? I don't remember.
It's just 2.
I don't remember. Anyway.
What is it? Is it you don't remember Batbug? What has it been? Is it?
Yeah.
Have you lost it? I'll be killing myself now. Thank you. Before I do that, I'm gonna post like 2 images. Which one do you like better?
Where are you?
In the in the Scribble stream chat. That's the one.
I like the lantern one.
I think I like that one too.
Oh shit, I can't see my reference picture anymore. There we go. How am I gonna do this? Does that work? Might work. No, it doesn't work. It's too small. What are you doing, Astro? Are you streaming? Or are you just hanging out? No, you're not streaming.
Hang out for now. I'm thinking about my Pathfinder.
Uh,
Harakal.
yeah, I need to do that at some point too. I'm still not 100% sure if I want to be a rat or not.
I've finally figured out a name though.
Oh yeah.
It's it's because I wanted to be like superficious and royal, and now the thing isn't loading. But you know, it's Elwyn Louis Foxpaw II of Aramglade.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have my tea brew.
Good
Nice.
job.
Nobody's streaming. I just went, no, my blend, it's private. Help.
My blend.
My blend is rosehip. What the fuck is this? It's a type of flower.
Oh, rosehip.
Hib-
Yeah.
Hibiscus. Hibiscus.
Hibiscus.
Hibiscus. Gesundheit. Rosehip, hibiscus, apple pieces, natural blueberries, puree Dante. Yep, puree
Definitely
Dante. Yeah. Chamomile and more blueberries. It doesn't sound too bad, to be honest.
Yeah, mine ended up being really good. He did this before, and I was part of it. That stream, it was a couple of years ago at this
Mine's
point.
on my shelf right now.
Mine ended up being quite nice. It kind of tastes like just oolong tea. Like it doesn't have a particularly notable flavor, but it smells really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember anything about what's in mine, but that was a fun little thing. Turns you into a tea.
Turns you into
Makes you drinkable. Turns you into a marketable tea.
I've been reaching out my feelers, trying to find people to play Repo.
Mm.
I want to play Repo again.
Was there a update or a beta test for an update?
Yeah,
or something recently?
there is a beta branch currently. So I guess if I manage to get people to sign on, it'll be the question of, do you guys want to play the current patch, or do you want to use my mod pack?
Mm-hmm.
I do this? Ugh. Haven't even been talking that much today. I don't know why my throat's all shitty.
Really, you had some heretic copium tea to help you.
I like this person.
Mason?
Yes, is that
No,
is that their
Nobaloo?
name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Nobaloo. I like them. The level of thought and the level of thought was put into a meme. I'm like, I can respect this. I can respect the level of thought put into a silly hee hee. They gave her an explanation as to why each thing was in it.
Yeah.
One of them being
Fuck me.
hibiscus and pure Dante is a earthen flavor, and they wanted to put an earthen in there because I'm undead and come from the ground.
Right.
The blueberry is because of the color of my skin, and caramel because I'm copying and I want to go to bed. I'm like, all right, I respect so much of this. I'm like, all right, I'll buy this. When I get paid, I'm going to buy the tea. I like tea in
Yeah.
general, so
Go
I'm going to
figure.
buy this and report back and see if it's fucking horrible, because I don't know. It's very earthen. Apple, blueberry, and caramel. Caramel.
I could imagine that being
Chamomile.
nice.
It doesn't sound like it'd be terrible, but you never know. I bought one the other day that was vanilla and apple, and it was fucking horrible. It's like,
Oh,
um. So yeah, I'll report back.
tune in next time for tea update.
Yeah. Well, it won't be next time. It'll be a while.
Yeah.
But... Sorry, I've just been staring at this pommel. I'm losing my brain cells right now because it's very late. I want to get the rough of this done before I go to bed, though.
Sad Amira.
Oh no! Why?
Oh, I drew her really small. Whoops.
Why is Amira sad, Batbug? Why have you done that?
I was trying to think of a reason. I don't know.
Good job. She's sad because I said so.
I was reaching for something like failed to get the Moogle plush out of the claw machine.
Alright, geez, Thick, why isn't the pen working? I don't know, Thick. Maybe it's because you're holding it fucking upside down.
I really like this one. That one came out good.
That one's good. That one's good. I really like the bottom left.
Yeah,
that one. Yeah.
That one, yeah.
Powerful.
Does she have a tongue? Give her the Invader Zim tongue when they scream.
Oh my god, you're so fucking smart. I can't help but think of have you seen the meme where there's something stomping towards the camera and it just goes "Wee!" and then it stomps away,
Uh-huh.
you know?
That ain't bad.
guess I don't really need this pole arm anymore.
I did a sheet of faces. It didn't even take me that long. We've only been going for under 4 hours. I drew 10 things. Wow.
Wow.
Impressive. That's cool. This looks like it'll be good.
What would I change her hair to, if anything? I don't know what I would want to do. I like how I stylized it. Like, I like how it's made out of triangles.
Have you ever considered getting
grown
some additional hairstyles?
What do you mean?
You know, some added hairstyles, some imported ones from other places.
Yeah. I don't want to deal with
Have you
the...
considered that?
It's a pain in the ass to keep up
That's
with
fair.
that. I'm gonna load Final Fantasy.
Because my
I'm
issue,
gonna
I was saying
final.
this,
We're gonna go
My
look
issue-
at hairs.
is that, like, I don't hate the idea of being like an Elezen. I just think they're kind of ugly.
Yeah.
Like,
I liked the one you made. Ow, ow,
I do
ow.
too, but I don't think she's pretty in the way I want them to be pretty.
Oh, it's gonna sound really gross for a second because it's gonna blast Final Fantasy music when I open the open the program.
I realized I was looking. Do you know what? I was looking at it for fucking ages. I was staring at my Makote like, I recognize this bitch. Why do I
Lagging.
recognize this bitch? I realize Yuri.
Apparently, the opening video of Dawn Trail takes a lot. It like lagged me when it was opening.
I was looking at my fucking like my Biera that I made, my cat girl. Yeah.
Mhm.
I put in Shin chat, and I'm looking at that going, why do I recognize this bitch? Why do I recognize it so much? It's only because of what we were talking about earlier. I realized it's just Ari.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess.
I've just made Ari from League of Legends. I'm like, oh shit, wait.
Let's see if there are any hairs that stick out at me. Turn off the background music so it doesn't sound terrible. Hair cutter man, come to me. Here
Come
he
here,
is.
somehow man who is a scion at haircutting.
Is that the
How do
evil
you get
barber?
It's the evil barber.
No.
There he is.
Fuck off. How do you get like a magic PhD in styling hair?
I don't know. You can get degrees in
Very carefully.
Shut up, Astro.
Cosmology. Is that the that would be the cosmetic? Maybe we fuck around with it. Oh, right. No, I'm not in character creator. I can't change her, like, face in here. Right. All right, here we go. I might make it short, Short style's kind of cute. He's like scruffy. No, no. Could go back to this. This is like, especially speaking Final Fantasy XI, almost every cat girl in Final Fantasy XI had this haircut. That's like the Mithra haircut. I'm lagging again. Is Final Fantasy really taking that much? Look at my task manager.
Have a sippy break, that bug.
Yep,
Somebody
we are
demand
maxing
Batbug
my
sippy and
CPU.
disgruntled.
It's not because of Final Fantasy though, it's because of OBS.
Shocking.
Clip Studio's taking about 7%. Final Fantasy XIV is taking about 5%. OBS is taking 30%. And VTube Studio is taking 15%. Those are my top culprits right now. Let me try something. If I get rid of that. And what if we do a game capture on Final Fantasy? Is that more like efficient? Yes, actually, that did seem to help a bit. Still getting close to maxing out, but it's not quite doing it. All right. I take a drink. What else we got in here? No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Still his old haircut. What's the difference here? Oh, they have headbands. Shame. I actually kind of liked that haircut, but none of these hairbands are neutral colors. And none of them are red, which is the color that I always give her, so none of those work. I quite like the dreads, actually. I don't know if I would want to draw that on a regular basis, though. I forgot I can spin her. Let's face her toward a light.
Do you think that comes into play for artists when creating characters
That one's not bad.
in games?
Probably.
Where they'll actively choose designs that might not be as much of a ball ache to draw because they know that they'll want to draw it? Even if subconsciously, do you think they think about that?
Probably. I would say so.
Do you think about it?
It's what I'm doing right now, so.
Yeah. I would describe you, though, as very anal.
Yeah.
Bug. So, what you think of and how far ahead and the real nitty-gritty of it that comes to your conscious mind might be just subconscious things for other people that don't understand why they do things. You understand the machinations of everything. That is the Batbug way.
That's her current hair right
Makes you a very
there.
good teacher.
Yeah, there it is. There's the one.
Oh,
Yeah, the pompadour.
it's so jiggly.
Don't mind
It's
that,
very powerful.
actually.
It's the most powerful hairstyles.
Cover her up on one side. Little ponytail. That's not bad. That's just the one character from Final Fantasy X-2.
They really need to stop splitting those games up.
Stola's hair. Just steal Stola's hair. Edgy. Edgy era Amira.
I love it. I love it.
When I start playing Dark
Like
Knight.
Shut the fuck up, listen. So about to say, I mean, I'm in my edge era, and then you just come and stab me.
That one's not bad. I like that one. Fuck ass Bob. Give Amira a fuck ass Bob. To be. I don't even know what I'm really looking for. Like, what... Do I want her eyes more or less covered than they already are? That's all I got, huh? So let's scrutinize. I kind of like this one. I kind of like the idea of her being fluffy, but also angry. That's not a bad set of traits. I don't think I want to do the Final Fantasy XI cut. I unpin that. That one... That one's not bad, I guess. I do like this one. It's very different from how I draw her currently, though. I don't mind it, though. I guess it could also make sense for her hair to get a bit longer. Because I plan to start drawing her with, like, scars and stuff. You know, so if we can say, like, this is how I've been drawing Amira is, like, younger. And the redesign would be older. Could do. I quite like this one, too. And of course I don't have to stick, like, really close to any of these, because, you know, this is her current actual haircut. And I draw her like this. You know? It's only loosely related. Oh, right, you can't see.
I can.
You guys can.
It's great. I can see what you're saying. I just look back and forth between the Discord stream.
I draw her like this, you know. So it's not like terribly caring for specific details. I just grabbed these. Or you can't even see my cursor in my game capture. Is that an option?
That's an option, yeah, in OBS.
Capture cursor. There it is, yeah. I took these, like, this side piece here, and that's where I grabbed those two spikes from, and then I just simplified all of the rest of it down to big triangle on this here. We can flip it so it's closer to... Yeah. There you go. You can kind of see where it comes from.
Mm.
Yeah, I like how fuzzy this one is. I'm less caring about this. I'm just gonna kill that one. That one. So we've got shortcut bedhead. Is my game capture like big? It is. Why is
Yeah.
it big? I don't know the last thing I played with this capture mode. There you go. You can see her face now.
Metal Gear. I like
yeah,
the
yeah, it would have been Metal Gear Solid. So that's why, because it would have been playing in 4:3 resolution. So I like blew it up to fit more on my screen.
You blow it up, you monster.
Bedhead Amira.
I like the yeah.
Still like this one.
I like that
It's a
one.
good one.
I like that one.
Ponytail,
Mm.
cover one side. Can make her a little bit
Good
more moody
asymmetrical.
looking with the cover on one side. I don't hate this one either. That's kind of both, like, at the same time. You cover one side, but short style. I suppose all of these are shorter on the sides, which might be desirable. If I want to show her face more so that I can, like, give her scars. Well, I don't know if these are going to stay pinned, so I'm just going to go ahead and take screenshots of all three of these. From the front and the side. Apologies for the noises. That's my capture program capturing. Hey, Sleep. Blue? What about the blue? Alright, we're gonna get out of here. There he goes. Alright. We have some samples to work with. She sleep. Alright, here we are. Turn that scroll back on. So we did a bunch of expression tests. I guess now let's do some haircuts. And I guess we can just hide those and do them over here.
That's good. I like that. I like that. I used a weird curve line on a vector layer to make his sort of like, somehow I needed to make the blade look like a blade, so it, you know, blades are relatively straight, you know, because they're metal and uniformed, but also a bit warped, a bit odd. I like that. I like how extraordinarily long, like scythe-like crypt blade. I've given him
I have been delivered sustenance.
sustenance. Or
Alright.
is it? Is his blade too big? A bit long. Maybe I want to make it a bit smaller.
I'm gonna go fetch those screenshots. Yeah, I guess let's do this. I got her mid-blink on that. She looks very unamused.
He looks fucked up.
You've done the thing. You made a second PC to capture game for streaming. One PC for game, one PC for stream. Yeah, I wish I could do that. I don't have the electricity to make that happen.
I don't have the know-how. How the fuck do you do that?
Huh?
How do you do that? How do you make it so you have two
Oh,
machines working?
it's just a cable. So what one computer has OBS on it, but instead of doing like a game capture on that computer, you're doing a window capture that's on like a capture card, like an HDMI interceptor. So there would be a new box that your gaming PC's HDMI goes into before it goes into your monitor. And then that box is also putting out a USB to the PC with OBS on it.
Right. Okay. I got plenty of spare computer parts. Maybe I'll do that at some point.
But so that way you can offload all of the performance demand for running OBS, right, to a different machine. So that way you can run games at much higher frame rate and still stream it without your computer exploding. Alright, how do I cut this up? Exploding computers? Yeah, we're talking about dual capture setups, like having another computer that's just for streaming. Oh, Sun might not actually be able to hear me. Oh, he can. Do you have Twitch Turbo? So there's supposed to be an ad going right now. Maybe it just hasn't found you yet. You're being hunted by capitalism.
The ad is rapidly approaching.
You have Turbo? Yeah. Turbo's a good investment. Very nice just not having to worry about ads anywhere. It's really cool too. If you have Turbo, so you're giving me money right now. If you have Turbo, you don't see the ads, but the ads count as served to you. So like it's almost like you're clicking the ad for the streamer instead of seeing the ad. So we get like guaranteed AdSense off of Twitch Turbo users. Pretty neat.
Pretty cool.
Would you crime if
All right,
gay?
I think.
Well, you know, in my country, just being
Very closely
the gay
related.
will be a crime. So, you know, that's implicit. Yeah, that fits all of them on screen. Good.
So, how do we stop Alpine Showtime? How do we stop them?
They can't be stopped. They're too powerful.
They need to be stopped. I showed them to someone. Oh my god, they did the meme of, "Hey guys, Wallace and Gromit." Not I'm called. I showed them. It's like
How
they
can I
went.
do this?
So is that an animation? I went, no, it's not. It's
No.
face tracking program
Uh-huh.
designed to hit certain PNGs upon certain conditions on facial recognition being met. And they went, "Excuse me." I went, yeah, I'm just gonna. I had to draw a diagram to explain how their shit worked. I went, and I still don't 100% understand what's going on.
I understand how it works in theory, but I have no idea how it works in.
700.
Yeah, I'm
at
like,
all.
all right. I'm like, I get it, because obviously, like, what Batbug is doing is not dissimilar. Like, the machine,
You're-
the machine.
Your stream died. Was that
I
meant
know,
to happen? Okay.
yeah. I finished the roughest of lines, and it's 3 a.m. The machine in Batbug's computer knows that when they look around, when they smile, when they wiggle their head and whatnot, it knows to translate that
God.
to the model doing it too. Yeah. So
Yeah.
so it's a similar process, but the fact that it's like done, it's witchcraft. It's this fucking. There's this. The reason, for some reason, looking at Alpine, it looks like there's a step and there's a middleman that we're not understanding. That's black magic,
Uh-huh.
and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
it's the black magic bit that's really getting me.
There she is.
My hubris says yes. I respect that hubris. Make sure I save this. I'm liking this so far.
It's like Bleach. Sun can perceive the power level. Whether or not Sun can do it himself is a different question.
I suppose that makes sense, you know, given Sun's talents and professions, to be able to see it, understand how it works. I believe in you, Sun. Mostly because I have no idea what any of it is, so my frame of reference is moot.
Yeah, Alpine is a insane person.
Well, I must hit the bed.
Okay.
Hit the dirt. It is 3 a.m.
I sick.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye, other robot men. Goodbye,
Goodbye.
Batdog. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thanks for coming by.
Oh,
Well, good night.
oh, my eyes hurt. Goodbye, everybody.
There they go. And then we have this one. And this one. My cutie mark is understanding how things work even without explanation, regardless of my ability to execute it. What does that look like? your cutie mark.
You got a cutie mark for like. What if your cutie marks are conceptually like fucked up?
Yeah, that.
I'm trying to think of a good example, and I can only keep thinking
once-
of Dick and Butt Guy comic.
Once you have discovered your one talent, that is what your entire identity is based on for the rest of your life.
We know what you're really about, Dick and Butt Guy.
An outlined schematic with a big question mark next to it.
Hmm.
What if it's like that one panel from Dungeon Meshi? Or the joke from Punch Punch Forever. Where your cutie mark is just yourself looking confused.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we have our 3 haircuts.
What? It's the little thought bubble of you thinking of yourself being confused, and then inside that thought bubble is another thought bubble of the same thing.
Well, since you're here, son, you're a fellow veteran of character creation conflict, the great character creation war. I'm thinking of changing Amira's haircut. What do you think about these? I got three others on the table. We got this short, slightly edgy one. We got long with ponytail. I guess is that a ponytail? I guess that wouldn't really count as a ponytail. To me, ponytails are like tied up, like at the base. This is just a braid.
I think it's just a braid.
Yeah. Or scruffy. Fluffy scruffy. Sorry, I'm trying to avoid scratching my dinner plate and making awful noises. You're a bit biased against all the hairs that have pulled back hair for the animal ear. So, like the one with the braid, you don't like?
Oh god, I forgot that they don't have ears.
Yeah.
So this is why I'm a human ear and animal ear truther.
This is why I'm
Freaks me
a
out.
animal ears go where the human ears should go truther.
Mm-hmm.
Like Aisha. Aisha does that. It's the only one that I can think of off the top of my head that has the that exact set of parameters. Like, she has very obvious animal ears, but they're coming out of the side of her head, not the top of her head.
Yeah, I'll also accept that majorly.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the both. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and sketch each one of these haircuts just for the sake of trying it. I don't hate her current haircut, especially when I flay it like outward more, like that. But something about it is annoying me. Mostly it's interaction between her hair shape and her face marks. Gets kind of confusing. Ah! Yeah, I get what you mean, though. If you only have ears on the top of your head, then having the like entire mandible exposed looks weird. I get that. Oh, am I dying?
I can still hear you.
My bitrate went to 0 there for a second. Oh, it's because Bayray's here. Bayray came in and stole all my bitrate.
He eated it.
Hi, Bayray.
Hi, baby.
Yeah, I might end up doing that too, son. And as I've said, even, like, this haircut barely resembles her actual haircut. It's very, very, very stylized. So I'm not married to the idea of having her hair, like, fully represent the haircut that she actually has in-game. I might just come up with something entirely original, I don't know. But I figured it was an easy place to start, you know, considering changing the hair, to just base it on haircuts that actually exist.
If you proposed to the grub, would it just have like a large band around it?
Yeah. It would grow a new pattern to, like, represent the ring. Sorry, it's an unfortunate alignment of events that I got food and then Thick left. So we don't have someone talking and doing stuff on screen still while I get to sneak bites of food in.
Yeah, I'll stream something while you're eating. I have to think of something to draw there. Someone give me a suggestion, and I'll do it perfectly.
Ryden forgetting what day it is today.
It is Tuesday in California.
Astro, draw Sun's Warrior of Light based on what you think he looks like.
I feel like I've seen your Warrior Light once, maybe. Maybe I'm just thinking of the egg.
Sun
cowboy
has drawn his Warrior of Light on stream at least once. That has
Okay.
happened.
Oh, maybe I do know it.
Can you character read the species? What race do you
Yeah.
think Sun is?
Bun.
Yeah, there you go.
I know a bun when I see it, and totally not because I had that already in my mind when I was thinking of what Sun's War of Light was. It's probably like some high-ish cheekbones, maybe.
I gotta get you on screen.
I'm thinking like one of those Hatsune Miku long hair strandies.
You don't have a underscore in your name, right?
No.
I forget that for every person, like every time.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Just do like a hair quiff or something like that. Sure.
I'm just gonna inhale the rest of my food real quick.
Mm-hmm. Now, I don't think this character will have this, but I want to give them a hair bun. Just for the joke of bun. That's the only reason. Let's do a human ear, and then let's do... How do you... Are the bunny's ears, like, straight up? That feels weird. Just like this?
They are very high. They're tilted back a little bit, but they are like very on the top of their head. Yeah.
Right. I'm feeling like a button shirt as well. Let's do like bean eyebrows, maybe. I am tempted just to go. Maybe not though. I don't like how high that is. Not actually warmed up today, it's fine. I still think there's like a cowboy hat. I don't know if that's based on anything, but I feel like there should be a cowboy hat. Maybe I'll just have like a little one. Nose a little more. doing a soul read on you right now. I'll take that. This is slightly too.
There,
Built.
I drew you from memory, son. There you are. It's you.
Feels like I'm pretty close, actually.
I don't quite remember what your hair looks like, but that's you now.
Yep, that's it.
Shit, I don't remember what you were playing either. Machinist? What are you doing? I forgot.
A Reaper main. Clearly you need like a big scythe.
There you go. There, now you have a gun.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I got one more bite. I'm actually gonna
This is
stand
big
up for a
scythe for
minute.
reaping.
I need to stretch my legs and use the restroom and get some more to drink. So I will be right back. They'll still be able to hear you, but I'm not gonna leave the screen up. Stretch your legs, everybody. Refill your waters. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Wah, 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 wah.
Did it. I saw red sun. The best ever. To be fair, I've probably seen it on like social media apps posted. It's my next skill. Hello. Oh god.
Hello.
Hello.
Got the ASMR for coming back.
Whoa. Holy crap.
Sun's Warrior of Light being sad and gay.
Yeah. That's what I want.
Yeah, how about we can adapt this. No,
Yep.
he's so sad.
There it is.
And then we're just gonna
Mhm.
There you go. His hair's red.
I thought it was red. That was in my mind.
You drawing me? What are you doing?
I'm drawing you fucking zonked out of your mind.
Whoa.
Yep, that's it.
It's you. There you are. There he is. So sad and gay.
Mhm.
Do you like it? Did I do it right? You're gonna put it on his art fight page. Should I send it to you? Do you want? Do you want it? Okay. Yeah. crop that. There you go. I'm saving this as sadgayson.png. Doodle redeems, there we go. Ooh, ah. I've been flipped. Doodle redeems. Where is he? There he is. there you go. Okay. Alright. Well, I did that. That's the thing that I did. Don't normally do doodle redeems live on stream, but I was
You were taken by the sad in the
compelled.
game.
It's possessed. Okay, so we need a base bald Amira face.
Oh.
Where am I? What brush am I on? There we are. I've been having thoughts about her lips too. I'm not sure if I want to keep doing the...
I've been having thoughts about her lips.
Yeah.
Apologies.
I love my lips.
Any veggie tailors in chat?
Veggie tailors in chat.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep doing the, like, just the top dark lip thing. Or if I should do them both, or what. I don't know. Might fuck around when it comes time to think more about her redesign.
Any ideas why this thing is so fucking sad?
Oh, I forgot to turn back on the toggling. I don't know. right as the really sad song from Endwalker comes on. It's perfect.
Oh, yeah, that's the
perfect.
answer.
Emotional trauma. was this you in Ultima Thule, son? This was you when Estinian. This was you when Estinian. I can't say more than that for spoiler reasons. Confirm nor deny. That's a fucking time. Oops.
Okay, I'm done streaming.
No, I
Graduating.
just got to look at it.
No, I'm sorry. I can step back up again if you want.
Yeah, sure, I guess this should show everybody.
I don't know what matters. I didn't realize you hadn't seen it. Fucked up
Oh,
thing.
no, there he there he is. Wenestinian. Yeah.
Yep.
Beautiful, perfect.
Yep.
What are you doing now?
Nothing. I'm done.
It's from a webcomic somewhere on the internet. Oh, it's you! You get a little alpha. Everyone loves it when their retainers give them that thing. I've never once sent my retainer out to like do stuff. I've not done that a
Right.
single time in my entire play time of Final Fantasy 14. I never bothered to figure out how to do that. Probably part of the reason why I'm poor. They give you a whole bunch of plushies. I get my plushie fix from Company Seals. Oh, I got the hiccups now. They can get you anything from high-end raid armor, dyes, materials, furnishings. I probably should be sending them out, but I never took the time to, like, I don't even know how to give them a job. Hey, Mason, we were just talking about you. You turned thick into a consumable beverage today. How did that go? How many did you get done? Why am I upside down? I'm just hanging.
Just Just hanging about.
How's it going, everybody? I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. We're doing some face practices today. If you want, I can give you a retainer rundown. Yeah, sure. I've been meaning to ask if you'd like want to do stuff again at some point. we raided that one day, but I raid every week. I am quite desperate for things to do currently that are not work. Oh yeah, you're right. You live on the moon now. On the moon forever. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is I'm doing what I'm currently doing because it was a charity incentive, so I'm not gonna stop until that's done at least. But over the past however many weeks it's been now where I've been playing all the Metal Gear games, I'm reminded that I don't like playing games on stream.
Right.
Because then that means like I can only do it like once a week, and I like want to play the game. You know, I'm like sitting here dying, like looking for something to do, and I'm like, man, I could play Metal Gear right now. It's like, no, but I can't though. I don't have anything else that I can do. That's like stuff that I can do off stream. I die. I also just don't think I'm very entertaining. Like I'm not like a loud reactionary person most of the time, so like I struggle to commentate on gameplay, you know what I mean? Like when I'm doing art, I can talk about the art, and I feel like that's my value that I'm trying to give people, is like art help, you know? So I can do that. But when it comes to just playing a video game, I feel weird about it, and then I feel like I have to save every game to for stream content.
Yeah,
you know?
I feel that. Shoot. I must be going, my Batbug. I apologize.
Okay.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah,
I
thanks for
will
coming.
talk soon.
Goodbye.
I will eat. I don't know. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah, it's a weird work-life balance when you try to stream video games, I feel. But also I'm picky, and I've been feeling kind of bad about video games as a whole lately. I feel the games industry is not in a very good place. So it's rare that I see a game that I even want to play. So then like sequestering that away for stream content that I'm only allowed to touch like once a week feels really bad. Descrunkle. Okay. I can't remember, son. Oh god, the hiccups. Help. Oops, I chipped her lip off a little bit. Oh, I didn't say the thing. Yeah, thank you for coming by, Mason. Thank you for bringing your people. Please do take a break if you need to. Don't feel pressured to stay. I don't mind if you raid and run. You've been here before, you know the deal. Okay. Let me just kind of fade that out. Voice is going to be dead tomorrow. It's 6 hours of active streaming, which is double my normal. Hell yeah. What were you, I didn't realize you were doing this for charity as well. What were you, running for? What organization were you benefiting? Transgender Law Center, hell yeah. We're gonna need some help on that one. Whoops. Here we go. Had to throw together the whole event super fast because my diversity class was like, you have 2 weeks to do and write about a social justice activity. Huh. Well, that's very cool. This is the push you needed to finally try doing a charity stream. Yeah, it's fun, right? Feels good. I've only done one, but I will probably do it again in the future. I'm gonna really need to rack my brain about, like, incentives, though. That was the hardest part about doing mine, was trying to come up with reasons for people to donate. Alright, I didn't give her eyebrows. What is this layer? Oh. That. Yeah. Yeah, let me... I'll join you if you were to ask. I'd be happy to come help. I had fun that last time we did the tea stuff. You own over 100 games on Steam, bought purely for streaming intent, and have only finished 2 franchises. They're all tax write-offs, yeah. Yeah, you do have that. Oh, I forgot her low lashes, too. Did I talk about what I'm doing? I don't remember if I did or not. We're starting a new style study today. I don't know how long it will go for, or if I will do it uninterrupted like I did last time, but there's some things that I've been feeling dissatisfied with about my art, and I want to shake it up. So we're working on just doing faces today, trying to mindfully make them less structured and more stylized and expressive. So we did a bunch of these over here today. I'm a big fan of this one. This one came out really good. That one's pretty good too. So yeah, we're just doing some stylization practice, and just for now, because I did all of that, I'm gonna screw around with some alternate haircuts, I think. Really like the low angle disgusted yelling, this one. Yeah, that one came out pretty good. She looks so proper in this one. It looks like one of those, like, Middle Ages, you know, like that, that, the one portrait pose. You know, the one. Just giving lady with ermine. Yeah. Yeah. Do just a little shoulder. What was I doing? Eyebrows. You always draw your warrior's face as collected and indifferent. Choose the goofiest options in game because I think you would say them. Yeah. So. There she is. That's my grumpy cat. Alright, haircut. So, this one. Need the big emo swoop. Why this cat looks so mad? Yeah. I want to draw Amira with my other friends, Warriors of Light, more. That was fun. I don't know if this works. I kind of like it, but this looks like teenager Amira. Like it's not a phase mom. Baby face. Would I and now she really looks I kind of like it though. She's so moody. Let's put all this in one folder. What is this? Yeah. That. We do that. That. Get rid of that. Up here. Bing, big. Big, big. Bang, bang. Bing, bing. Bang, bang. Food for thought. There was a prompt from Shindan I saw ages ago that wanted to re-find. It was, if your Warrior of Light was a boss, what mechanics and attacks would they have? I don't know, because I have a class identity crisis as it is. Maybe that would be the fight then. She fights like the Warrior of Light does in the opening trailer for Shadowbringers. She just keeps changing. Soul of Cinder. I lost my ley lines. I, like, changed how I was sitting, and now I, like, don't like the relationship that I have with my tablet. And the, like, angle that I'm hitting it. There. Alright, there we go. How about this one? This one... I need a hairline for. It's a little wavy. Like that. Ah. Comfort lycanthrope. Welcome in. It's like that. Her hair is kind of swept back. Yeah, now that you pointed it out, it kind of... I don't think I like it much either. The weird, like, side head exposed. Here's a little bit small. But yeah, again, I don't have to follow the in-game haircut, like, religiously. Maybe we could just come up with something to do on the side of her head. to get rid of that. Drawing a braid on a regular basis is certainly not really something I feel like doing. We can cheat a bit. I have a cheat brush in here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Just use that as a guide. You like the fringe, but it's definitely for the other long-eared. How does that end? I didn't really take a picture of that, huh? I'll have to wing it. Make it look like it's resting on her shoulder. Tapering braid into a tuft, yeah. Something like that. Maybe even shorter than that. Yeah. I don't hate it. Ain't bad. Yeah, one more. I think probably the most challenging to adapt one. This one's just pure fluff. Is this Fortuno's hair? Shit, I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, I guess it is, huh? Well, that suits her personality, I suppose. Alright, how do we tweak this one? sticks out most to me is it's got these, like, almost wing-like structures, like this. You can see it here. Try and follow something like that. It's above her chin, though. I'm gonna keep it high up. Like that. She's just very disheveled. I have turned her into Amy Rose. Oops. How do I make her not Amy Rose? Just don't make her pink, yeah. Maybe we try and adapt that top structure as more of like a complete thing. So like it comes from this side. Steal your ear. I don't like this. Something about over there. Maybe we carry the shape outward instead of inward. It's not bad. Not bad. That could be kind of fun if I make this like a advancement of time for her. That we could fill this spot with that little W shape. Because that's part of her old haircut. A little carryover element. Maybe. I think like I want it more Yeah. This one doesn't cover her eyes at all. Hmm. It's something. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling weird about the ponytail one. Not sure how I feel about the other two. And, you know, I guess just for the sake of it, for comparison, why don't we scooch you over and we'll do one more that's just her current haircut for comparison. Can you share how I used to draw my word? Like, yeah, of course. What I currently do for Amira. So I'll steal her ear again. Yeah. Yeah, I like that haircut on him. And yeah, you did kind of the same thing as me. Like it's got elements of her hair or his hair from the game, but it's not like really strict as far as where all of the elements are and how they're shaped. Just has bangs off to one side, has little spikies on the sides. Yeah, that still definitely looks the most like her, but of course that's because this is how I've been drawing her. But I mean, it also kind of fits her energy, I feel. Hmm. I guess just for consistency, let's have all of them reflect their actual, like, coverage. I mean, normally when I draw, I have the eyebrows and eyelashes disobey the hair. Like, they just show up above the hair. Hmm. And I guess just for the sake of it, didn't leave myself room to... I'm being overly picky now. Yeah, just kind of sitting back and looking at these. I think... I'm drawn to this one. I think I like it because it's just less shapes. So maybe I could try her current hairstyle, but just, like, in less steps. Yeah, I do kind of like the asymmetry too. I might want to screw around with that a bit. I think that's where we're gonna call it for tonight, though. I filled my sheet. My brain kind of hurty. I think I'm gonna go try and gather some material and make some notes as to what I like about what I just did and what I want to try and carry over. I think we got somewhere today, though. I'm pretty happy with even just this face for Amira, and I like free-handed that pretty quickly without having to look at old pictures of her and like struggling to make her look the same. So we're getting somewhere. But yeah, let's go see who's about today. Lots of people are about today. Goodness. Who's doing art today? Couple of people. How long have you both been going? An hour. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a better job this time at keeping track of like what videos I manage to find or other instructional material, so that it doesn't take me so long to put together a like playlist for you guys to follow along if you are so interested. So I'm paying more attention to like, yeah, that one said a really good thing, and I'm gonna try doing that specifically. Like I'm bookmarking those videos so that it doesn't end up like last time where I have to go hunt down all of the individual videos that I ended up using for my style study. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna be doing next week. I'm not super satisfied where I am with these faces. I do like what I got here today, but I don't feel I'm done. So next week will probably still be more head-related activity. Trying to figure out proportions and expressions. I'll gather some more like emote sheets to draw her with. I can practice a bunch of expressions and try and get a more brisk and confident handle on doing it. Yeah. And maybe we'll mess around with the haircuts a little bit more. But I feel like the haircuts might be a little bit of a waste of time, because I do want to pretty significantly redesign my character, like feature-wise as well. So maybe I should settle on that before I bother trying to make a haircut that fits. But anyway, I don't remember where I found this person, but I don't think we've ever rated them before. So let's go check out a new friend. They're doodling something. I'm not sure what they're doodling. Let's go meet somebody new. You like meeting somebody new? The hair can be decent chunk of blocking and shit. Yeah, I need to start doing that more too. Like that thing that you were doing, where you're just using this guy, to do stuff. Maybe I should try doing some of that. Yeah. Anyway, grab this here raid message. We're gonna go meet somebody new. I will be back tomorrow on the Discord for Doodle Day, as per usual. I think I'm caught up with my doodle redeems. So I'm not sure what we will do tomorrow, but I'll be hanging out, maybe playing some Final Fantasy, maybe playing some Warframe, maybe just fucking around with this kind of stuff, practicing faces, trying different haircuts. I don't know. Hanging out tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern on my Discord, as we do most Saturdays. And we will be back on Tuesday here for Metal Gear Rising. I've never played it before. I got it installed and ready to go. That'll be our last Metal Gear game for Year of the Snake. Should be fun. Hopefully. I'm not terrible at it. yeah, so tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, Discord, or Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern for Metal Gear Rising. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Let's go meet a new artist. And I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye!